Alright. That should be good. Anywho, hello. Kind of a later stream than I usually start, but I was really fighting off the whole, like, I shouldn't really stream today. Anywho, happy Friday, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Anywho, this Friday, well, obviously this is a Delves and Dragons stream. Also, I should really do a little... Hold on, one last thing, because I was debating if I should do it. I do it for, like, archival purposes, and I don't think it'll be a problem. But we'll see. Yeah, I'll do it. There we go. Anywho, today, I will be doing Delves and Dragons. Well, obviously, that's the name of the stream. But what is it? Okay, so, on my Discord server, in my announcements channel, I typed out, like, oh, okay, this is how I'm supposed to talk about it, because I will always forget about something, because I always forget what I was saying when I'm talking about my own damn series. Yep, whenever I talk, I sometimes have a chance of forgetting what I'm saying. Always fun. Anywho, this series, what is Delves and Dragons anyways? I don't think I've explained it anymore, but I'll do it anyways. Delves and Dragons is a series where I focus on mainly the player versus PvE, or player versus environment, I think. Content known as dungeons in this game. Obviously that's obvious, but whatever. What I primarily do is, for the series, is I focus on Delves, which is solo dungeons, public dungeons, group dungeons, trials, with one day. Maybe one day I'll focus on trials. Certain world events. I've discussed it before with chat last year, and with the addition of Necrom, Bastion Limits kind of count as part of the series, though I haven't had any interest in doing them. Though certain world events do count, I just don't know which ones to include. And with the most recent update from last year that added something new, Infinite Archive, or as it was once called in English, Endless Archive. I'm starting to get used to calling it Infinite Archive because, again, that's a better name than fucking X for what used to be Twitter. Oh, I use my streams to always bash Twitter any chance I get. Anywho, there's a perfectly good reason why I'm playing as her. Kayane right here. Well, first and foremost, I'm primarily playing as her because she's surprisingly really good. I never thought this character would be really damn good. First and foremost, she's powerful. The only downside of her is magic usage. I could use multiple spells or magic abilities before I'm fucked. I'm in danger. So, but a lot of them can do like a ton of damage. And this character has actually survived the Infinite Archive and actually made it to the end of Arc 2 on multiple occasions. It really depends on the boss, too. Also, I have this. Huh. Yeah. So basically, yeah, she's effective. And with the addition of Xandar, if he's doing his damn job, I have a healer. Technically, she's also a healer, too. With the addition of this thing. Though, yeah. Oh, and also to add a little challenge, this is how the stream will probably go. First and foremost, there is an event going on right now, which I gotta look that up real quick. Second, I gotta really stay away from there. I don't know what I really want to do today. Today's just like, I should go live anyways, even though I wasn't certain if I should because it is a Friday stream. Usually Friday streams have a higher chance of not happening. Mainly because this is what I'm probably doing. Playing video games. I'm trying to just sleep. And it's also a rainy day too, so yeah. and also it's close to dinner time for me, so like in a couple hours, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, and also I have to refresh, but apparently we have drops enabled. We have drops enabled. That's just like crown crates, I think. I believe that's what it says, so yeah. Yeah, okay, so view details. So I believe, yeah, this is, yeah, so if you're watching the stream, you get like a chance of getting a okay bots. It's actually okay, like the rewards are kind of garbage. It's nothing like impressive, like a pet or a costume, free costume or something like that. Also, this house right here is technically my main home now. Mainly because it has every major service that I want. It also, yeah, it just has a lot of services I want. For now, because there was a player house I did see here. This is not available yet, I don't believe. But this house, most likely it's going to be like a crown store exclusive. It's probably going to cost like 15,000 crowns. I can never get it. And, yeah, fuck me, right? Oh man, I really gotta not swear all the time. So, I would love to get that Apocrypha themed home, but I'm not going to. Oh, and also because I kind of am going to go for one of these two homes. I'm thinking about this one. The Observatory. This thing. This house for my birthday, which is coming up very soon. And by very soon, I mean literally like September. Like, I'm just trying to be like, oh no, I really gotta be urgent and start grinding more often. I think really I'm just trying to grind like resources, like crafting materials, styles, and whatever else I need. Oh, and also the main reason why I'm in this home versus say any other of my homes, even though in terms of ease of access to other towns, so like ease of access to like a writ, doing crafting writs, doing accessing the bank, this home is kind of garbage. There's no bank or anything nearby. There is like maybe a couple shops here, built stores or traders, but in reality, if it was somewhere like, since this is Bardville, something like this home, this is like at a really good position. Like, if this area is like one of the best areas of the whole game in my opinion, but whatever. Anywho, not gonna talk about that. We're focusing on dungeons. I actually have something that I want to do with this character. First and foremost, oh, and also why am I playing as Kayane instead of my other characters? I feel like I should explain why her, and only her, recently. Do I really need to explain it again? Do you all not know where I went last weekend? Nah, I got like a couple of... I commissioned a couple of drawings of this character at Fervor Confusion last weekend. And they were really well done. I love them dearly, and that's why I kind of want to play this character, because I got art of this character. Yeah, it's mainly because I commissioned art of this character, and that's why I want to play as her. Anywho, in dungeons. What are we doing over? What did I say? Oh, and also something new that I am doing now. I brought down dailies or zone dailies from 10 to 7 Mainly because I feel like that's easier for me to remember. And also it's going to be easy for me to focus on stuff. Rather than... And that only applies for anything new I write. Or maybe it won't. I don't know. Joke stuff doesn't count. It's probably going to take me an hour or a week to write down everything. Bring it back down to 7. Anything that I already started, I won't do that. Oh, and I'm also looking for like a dungeon. I kind of like the idea of just doing like version 1. Okay, speaking of version 1, I have a lot of like dungeons I want to work on with this character. First and foremost, I gotta make sure I haven't done them yet. Recently, a couple of nights ago, I'd done 3 dungeons before. All being like part 1 to their respective story, I guess. For this stream, and again, I cannot stress this enough, I'm gonna be doing this solo. Mainly because a lot of the base game dungeons are easy to do solo. Especially like version 1. As long as I don't get a fucking veteran dungeon. Or I don't pick a veteran dungeon. Oh, and also as an added challenge, I have to walk to that location of a dungeon. So, Waylet Rest Sewers, for example, I have to go where Way Rest Sewers are. The location of it. Artscrinium or whatever it is. I also have to walk over there. Basically, I have to walk to every dungeon. Just as an added challenge. Again, like, a lot of the base game dungeons are easy to do. And also doing, like, Dungeon Finder is just a nightmare because I could be, like, waiting for an NPC to talk to me, and the whole group is already defeated the final boss. The whole group is already defeated the final boss already. Because of course they have. And I'm still waiting on that stage. It's like, nah, defeat the final boss of this dungeon. Which is insulting because seriously, this is why I like the new dungeon stuff. The dungeon DLCs a little more. To do like the whole group finders now, because... Or at least until I can beat them originally. On my own, with a viewer or a friend, whatever. Like, so on and so forth, whatever you want to say. Instead of doing it, like... So, let's say I choose the... Yeah, that thing. So, let's say I wanted to do the offender to this whole thing, the Banished Cells. I join Q as my respective role, which is damage, obviously. I go through that whole dungeon. I'm not even close to being done. Like, I could be, like, near the final boss, and the final boss is defeated. Seriously, though. This is what I kind of don't like about that whole thing. This is kind of why I have the whole thing of where I just don't like speedrunners. Yep. Speedrunning in this game isn't really fun. At least when I'm trying to do it for the first time with a certain character. If I already done it with another character, or I know I've done it before, we don't need to pay attention to the story at all. Like, the story does not matter to me. I've already done it so many times, I don't care much about it. It's fine. It's just when I'm trying to do it. It's just whenever I'm doing it for the first time and I just feel like, you know what? I just want to do it. Get it out of the way. Like, I get it. Rewards and whatnot. People are grinding. But you could always just be like, hey, I want to rush through this. Or something. Or at least mention, like, you just want to get this out of the way. Instead of it, like, being a toxic piece of shit, just... not letting your team catch up. The party catch up. That has actually happened multiple times in Fungal Grotto. multiple times to me. Instead of defeating all the bosses, we just skip multiple. Which again, would be a really good source of grinding, but I don't think people care. Oh, also I'm just checking to make sure I have everything good to go. Normal. I, for whatever reason, had it at Veteran. Like, the last time I was looking at this, it was at Veteran for some reason. Oh. There's probably dungeons that are easy to do for version 2, or part 2. I'm just not gonna do it. Plus I already had, like, my story selected, so, yeah. And it did say...
Word of advice, friend.
Alright, I'm ready. Actually, am I really ready? Alright, so... Again, y'all saw it last time during my supposedly story-focused stream the other week, or Monday. This time, you get to actually see this character in action in an actual proper stream. Also, also Xandar here is the only companion I had unlocked with this character. Also, because I'm not speedrunning, I get to do every content you can. Like, I can do this whole area without rushing through it. I can go at my own pace. Though there might be some enemies that might be a little tough. I always forget, like, certain events or dungeons. Also, don't really expect me to finish this on time. Basically, Xandar will be acting as a distraction most of the time, taking most of the damage. And also, I'm grinding with Xandar. Of all the companions, I only have a few that are level, what, 20? Or max level? Xandar is not one of them, even though he has like a really good perk. A lot of the companions have really good perks. I just want to level this character up to that point. Those people... Oh, and also I'm really hoping by the end of, like, this run, which, by the way, because I'm focusing on the, at least 3 dungeons for now, I do want to do the others, but I also want to swap characters every so often, which is another thing that I have to work on. Also, another thing that I just recently added, it's actually because someone asked me, like, okay, what's this character's personality traits? I was like, again, this is when I was in the mission. I didn't know. I don't know if it's something because I don't know myself. Maybe I don't play as this character often, or what, but first and foremost, I have a hard time determining, like, personality traits and whatnot. Then there's, like, likes and dislikes, to be aware of, and I'll be making, like, as she's a proper character, and not like, oh, she really does not like Daedra. No. There actually has to be something else than that. That is probably way too easy. Like, maybe a dislike is like she doesn't like being called a mother. Even though I call her like Tiger Mom. Even though she's not. That's just the nickname I have. She does not like it. The character, by the way. The character does not like it. The nickname, I should say. Whatever.
Come here and let me show you.
Right, now!
Also, I realize Yushini's kind of shit. Or at least, I don't know why, but a lot of her abilities are bad. A lot of her, she can barely get past the first few cycles of Infinite Archive. And then again, Infinite Archive is kind of tough. It really depends on character. I'm just playing around with her build. Just to build like a really decent character. My idea of building a character is just leveling up certain skills and being like, oh, you know, if this is effective, I might as well use what I have built up. So like, everything here, I built this up, and this is all perfect for this character. I barely use this, but oh no, I'm using a tank ability. Oh no. I again don't care about metas, as you can tell. I'm very not a fan of like metas.
Pain ain't the word for what we're gonna do to you.
To the side!
Look, I'm just trying to have fun.
Kill me!
There might be abilities. Also, I have to wonder how scrimes work. I know that it's coming in the next update, but what can we do? Does it make a copy of the original skill? So like, let's say the ability I'm using right now. That's what I'm assuming it does. I only catch like the tail end of the old stream. I also got a fucking ad when I was trying to watch the live stream. And I really gotta stop swearing. Wow. Like every other word.
Blake, now!
Idiot. Okay, got them all, right? Oh, is that a chest? Aha! It is. Also, this is kind of my first dungeon I've ever done. I don't think I ever mentioned it before in other prior streams. Or at least dungeon run streams. This is actually my very first dungeon I ever done in this game.
Ah, spiffing. More coin for your purse.
No, seriously, this dungeon, I have a armor piece from that's like level 35.
Well, could always use more corpses.
And of course you run away. Of course you run away as soon as I use my ultimate.
Any more? I need some tea.
Oh, Xandar. I keep forgetting about it, Xandar. Kind of worried that there's a... Usually, Arc 1s are not tough. Actually, this is an entire arc. The Wayrest Sewer arc. Also, I really hope leveling up Xandar is... I really hope he'll do more healing more often. Since he's actually kind of a healer. So, again, I always like building characters where they can do damage. I love being stunned. I love being stunned. I like just not being able to fight and then die.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
I love being knocked down. I love when that happens. I can't do the other one though because I know that there's something. Don't knock me over. Oh, of course you're right. And I know I can just dodge. It's just I don't dodge. This is actually one of my favorite series. Again, I talk about how much this is like my favorite series. I don't have to go into heavy dialogue. I can just chat. I can work on just chatting with the chat. Oh my god. Just chatting with the chat whenever I can. Except when I'm in like
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
but I just really enjoy playing this game. So I have to wonder. So because I saw this mentioned, again, we'll see more information about it. Also, I don't work. I have no knowledge about what's coming. It's all just theories and whatnot for me. I don't know. Like, if there's a new weapon, I don't know what it will be. If there's a new game mode, I don't know. I just know what I saw on, like, the global reveal. But seriously, what I know about what is coming up is what I saw from the global reveal. And what I hope yeah, okay, sure. Hold on.
You got here just... You have me.
Okay. Oh wait, what's the story? Oh wait, I haven't been paying attention because I'm just trying to go through this as soon as possible. Also, I love one of my favorite lines from the Xandar is "old man noise." I love that. It's like old man noises. And I can find it. I can find it actually. I don't think I was in like a lot of. Huh. Old man noise. I love that. Also, I'm not really, again, like, as I said, I'm taking my time. Just because there's a chance I could die. There is a chance I could die. I'm already stopping the
More food for my little one.
I know the boss I'm fighting is optional, but I like experience. I like money. I also want to level up this character. And also, how often do I get to fight this boss? Rarely. No one wants to fight them. Seriously though. Also, some characters are better than others. Some characters of mine are better than others. Yeah. All that remains now is the last, like, the mini boss, actually. There are other zones you can work with, but I don't. Thing is, I don't really want to do it. I'd rather do my own thing, which happens to involve this dungeon. And other dungeons like it.
First those nobles, and now you cretins? You don't belong here.
Well, this fight shouldn't be too rough, I don't think.
Come to me, my minion.
Though then again, Magicka is always a pain to keep track of. Just trying to keep track of Magicka is always a pain. Also,
Come to me, my minion.
why is this always so... At least it's not like another...
Come to me, my minion.
At least it's not like a certain boss where if you killed... I've learned that in Fungal Grotto, the reason why it takes forever to kill one of the bosses, it's because...
Come to me, my minion.
It's actually because... if you kill a certain boss's spiders, or the extra enemies,
Come to me, my minion.
it's impossible to fight. It takes forever one of those fights. Again, I did say this character's effective, it's just
Come to me, my minion.
it's just hard to keep up. It can be tough sometimes.
Come to me, my minion.
Also, I'm not really going for time with this. I guess in a way, it's just like stream. The fight's over. It's just the rest of the fight. There we are. A mini boss that I've never faced. Wait, do enemies respawn? God, I hope not. Or maybe it's something I totally forgot about while during this whole fight. Getting this fight ready. Alright, there we go. We're not even close to being done with this dungeon yet, but it's getting there. I still have no idea why another quest broke on me.
I'm still fighting.
I have no idea.
Go around. Circle around.
You know what I haven't played in a while, chat? Super Admiral Roy. Oh yeah, chat. I'm currently working on the schedule for next week. I'm reusing some ideas from this week, but I didn't get to do that. Is it set in stone? Am I going to be able to cancel? Will I cancel a day? Yes. Yes, I will. I will cancel a day or two if I feel like I don't think I can stream on those days.
Attention here. Hey.
But I'll do what I can.
There's a void of magicka inside you.
I just don't have a lot of magic right now. Come on. As long as I keep Xandar healthy. Oh, and this is also an added challenge. I cannot have Xandar die right away. If he dies, that's fine. Like, I don't. First boss is dead. It's just, I just don't have an easy way to revive him. I actually have to sit there, be vulnerable instead of, well, quickly now. The next character, by the way, I'm going in order of companion, so I'm going in order of when I got a certain companion. I'm going to be unlocking Xandar a lot. So basically, up next is Bastion for this character, probably. Another long range character, but he's also maxed out. And then Ember, then Isabel, then Miri, and Sharpest Knight. And also the other two companions as well when they eventually come out, because I know that there's always going to be 2 new companions now, ever since Blackwood. I really wonder who they're going to be. I have a feeling... Let me think. Which I've only saw what I saw. But this is what I'm... Alright, so what I'm gonna assume... Yeah, I already have the dates down. Which, by the way, I always try to be up to date with everything in regards to this game. Like, I gotta make sure I have a calendar. Oh yeah, that's right, I was looking up companions. Two new companions, which I do assume there will be new companions coming soon. What I'm gonna assume, this is actually something I'm actually excited about. Or if this is something I want to theorize about. Who are the new companions coming soon? Which I'm only gonna be talking about this now before I get into the fight, because it's almost time, and also Theory 1. Probably hold on, I'm checking. One Imperial, probably female. Which, I noticed that there's always like... But then again, Xandar and Sharp are male characters. So it's either going to be male and female, or something like that. It's either going to go like male, either male male, female female, or male female, or something like that. Also, why do you despawn from right there? Like, why? What's so bad about this one spot? So why in the wall? Xandar, are you okay? In terms of like, who do I think they're gonna be? Personally, I would like...
Accumulate wealth and smile all the while.
This is what I'm thinking. 1 Imperial. Mainly because, yeah, you know, like Cyrodiil, Balovia, like in terms of classes, I don't fucking know. We're gonna have to find that out for ourselves later on, when more information is available. But my theories are male, 1 Imperial, and 1 Nord, I guess? Probably a Nord or a High Elf, because that would be interesting. Well, shit. That's bad. Because I can't... Well, Xandar, I love you, but fuck off, Xandar. This is kind of why I regret having long-range characters. Because of Xandar and Babas just getting aggressive at Babas. Well, my good run is over. Or at least the first go is over. So the boss pays attention to me. That now means that they're gonna focus solely on me for a little while. But it's probably for the best. Because I know that this boss will focus on Xandar if I'm not careful. And Xandar has this bad habit of running away, or long-range characters have this bad habit of running away. But yeah. Anyway, going back to my theory. A male Nord or a female Nord? Actually, male Imperial or a female Imperial. I'm gonna assume a female Imperial. Mainly because this just going based off of a couple things. We already have a male Imperial with a form of Bastion. Male. He's Imperial, right? Yeah, male Imperial. So it's gonna either be a female Imperial or a something like that. And then we're gonna have, again, this is not like for certainty, like obviously, this is not for certainty. This is just speculation. And I feel like it made sense, perfect sense to have these characters. Either a male or female Wood Elf character, and the whole thing with one of the regions.
Who are you?
I'll talk to more about that later.
You must be the ones who helped Leanne and Erland. She must be up ahead. Looks like there's an...
Anyway, as I was saying,
Let's move.
Male Imperial, or an Imperial, either female or something. A female Imperial or something like that. Though then again, this is all speculation, of course. Going based off like, but then again, we didn't really get a Dark Elf male companion in Necrom. We got a Xandar and Shark. Again, both are really great companions, but this is just going based off like if we're going to do that. But what else? Again, what I'm saying is not like what is certain. Like obviously, what I say is just like all speculation and theories and whatnot.
He'll gut you like a pig, eh, boy?
Theories about what's coming next for this game. So what's next? Like, what is the next? Who? So I do think, and again, like I could be wrong with my assessment or what I'm saying in regards to companion theories. Oh, and again, I'm not including classes. I don't know. We don't have a Necromancer companion, right? I have a feeling that maybe it's just one companion. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Classes.
This is pleasant. Now we just need to brew up some tea.
Oh, wait, hold on. We could get a Necromancer build. Because that's what I'm getting. And going by, like, the order of what we got. so far. But then again, like some, like we could probably get only like one companion. They will be like a necromancer, or maybe we would still get 2 companions every year. Again, like this is all theories, and just again, like this is all just speculation. We will either get 1 companion just to complete the whole set of things, or we'll get multiple companions until we get everything covered. Like all play styles covered. Do I think it's gonna happen? I think it's possible. I got the book, right? Actually, I don't think we have a Breton yet. A Breton, like, anything. Companion. I mean, it's possible. Yeah. Wintel's, like, companion theories. Ideas. A lot of theories and whatnot.
Heal me.
What's other ideas?
Torture.
It doesn't even have to be like related to like. It could be like other types of classes too. Like maybe I know I have like multiple Dragon Knight characters. Maybe it'll be like another Dragon Knight, or maybe a Necromancer, and then something else. Again, we have to see. We have to wait and see what the actual official things are. Because at the end of the day, what do I know? This is just wish list stuff. Which, if you're actually asking me, like, what do I want for a companion? A werewolf companion, and a vampire companion. Like an actual companion, like the system. Not like a temporary companion, like a follower. Like an actual companion that's a werewolf or a vampire.
Take one of them alive so we can have some fun later.
Though then again, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe there's like a companion that increases like scrying or scribing abilities, or stuff like that. Maybe there's something else.
To the side.
That's it. Oh yeah, fight's not over. That's why it was not over.
Can you use that in your craft?
Probably. Oh wait, there's still some things left. Yeah, I chose to fight this all. What if I... Yeah, I'm choosing to fight everything here. Alrighty. We're reaching the final boss. Or eventually the final boss of this dungeon. Well, it's more like the second.
You're not leaving here alive.
I think it's still the same enemy.
I need aid.
But the final boss for this dungeon before I move on to the next dungeon. I'll do part 2 later. I like putting some time in between. That's all I like to do. we are. How much gold? I'll see how much gold I have by the end of this. Alright.
Got some nerve coming down here.
I love it when enemies have like shovels as weapons. Makes me wonder, why don't we have our own like weapons like that?
Many thanks, cohort.
Attack!
There's actually a lot of things that actually I have to wonder. You know, they really should add spears. Will they? Probably not, no. But I thought about it, it's like, it made sense. The model is in the game. Somewhere. But I guess certain weapons are fine. But then again, I think a new system, like what's been added very soon, and by very soon I literally mean just June. That'd be interesting, right? Something that I'm personally looking forward to is either a continuation. I know it's probably going to be part of the Shadows over Morrowind arc. So, depending on what it's called, like the... So, let's say... What was it called again? What was it called again? So... Oh my god, it's going to be a nightmare just from... Gold Road. I'm struggling.
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Felingaire's cool way rest.
So, I might have a little problem saying the name of the chapter, because I'm really struggling saying gold. I don't know why, but that, to me that feels hard to say. But do be aware that I will not refer to it as that when I'm streaming it. I might refer to it as like the zone. Actually, I guess I feel like the zone's name might be a little tough for me too. Oh, I love speech. Wait, Xandar, what are you doing? No, focus on me. That is Xandar, focus on me. If I don't do this, the fight's over. Regardless of how well I'm doing. Xandar will kind of fuck up the whole fight because he's a long-ranged enemy. No wait, not enemy, ally. He's a long-ranged ally companion. Which long-ranged companions, they fuck up fights often. And that has happened. It has happened to me with Bastion on multiple occasions. It was awful. It has happened to me on so many occasions. It's not even funny of how many times it has happened. Oh dear. Come on. Also I chose this because I love it. Fun ability. boy, I love magic. Oh, thank goodness. I love that. Thanks, game. I love that stuff happens to me. Oh yeah, last night. Oh, Chad, I want to talk about this because I was doing this last night. It's important to say, but I needed something to draw last night. But I don't know what to draw right now. So what I did was oh cool. So I did
Let's get after it. Eileen, no!
oh my god.
Why did
Alright.
you do this?
So, I drew two characters from the two villain characters, side villain characters, like supporting villains or something.
Master Pellinger wouldn't believe me when I told him his son and daughter were plotting to attack the city. He no longer has a choice. Our investigation, the Pellingers are one of the most...
Alright, there we go. That's the end of that. I'm not doing the part 2 right away. I'm not doing part 2 right away. There's also like a stun mechanic. Stun hell mechanic in that dungeon, so no. I'm gonna do another dungeon. Ow. Another stun. Anywho, what am I going to do now? What's next for me?
Might be valuable.
Oh, now you tell me as I leave. That's very good, Xandar. Thanks. Thanks, Xandar. Now you tell me. Oh dear. You really did. Maybe it's time I unlock a new character? Unlock Sharp? Nah, I want to level up Xandar more. And also, Xandar has been helpful. But I'm not doing part 2. For this dungeon. Alright. It's like 5 skills. I need to level up. And I just gotta remember, where was the other dungeon that I'm planning on going to? Also, before I go there, how's my inventory looking? Alright. Wait. Charge. Do I have a repair kit? I do. Well, at least I'm saving some money. Alrighty. Alrighty, now, is there like a merchant nearby? Merchant. Well, there is one, but whatever. Hi.
In
Got
this.
some stuff. I got some stuff to sell. I need to make some money. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have to sell this stuff. Even though I'm probably going to be getting a lot of those later today, in a little bit. No, seriously, because I'm doing Infinite Archive in a little while. Which, by the way, which brings us to the Infinite Archive run later today. Um, how's that gonna work? Also, if I remember right, it was somewhere around here, I think? Somewhere right there. Basically, I need to do multiple dungeons before I do a Infinite Archive run. Also, I want more skill points. This is probably the best way for me to get skill points that I need to do this dungeon. Or not.
We must.
You're not here
Oh,
to
dear.
complain, are you?
I'm just passing by to... Well, I'm just passing by to reach the next dungeon on my list.
What happened to our pilgrims?
It's gonna be a while because my mount speed is not the best. My storage is the best, but my speed and stamina is the worst. I'm better off running. It was there. It was right there, right? I know it was by the prison.
Yeah.
As far as I also need to find a way shrine before I do this. I gotta stop saying first and foremost. I don't know why I've been saying that a lot. I said it a lot so far.
A visitor? To the prison? How unusual.
Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm not visiting. Alright. There it is. I did see an area earlier. There it is. The next dungeon. The next dungeon that's actually probably the easiest one to solo, I believe. But before I do it, I need to make sure, like always, if a game didn't... What skills? Alright, cool. It's not gonna put me in, like, veteran. This shouldn't be too bad. It's probably one of the easiest dungeons in the game, I think. Oh, but then again, Xandar's gonna fuck up the fights. I say that because, well... Yeah... Long-ranged. Actually... This shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I gotta stand up real quick before I do this. Just a bit of a stretch. Ow! Ow! Pop something. Well, not really popped, it's just... Yep, okay. Alright. Let's do this. Part 2. Or dungeon number 2. Out of probably 3 in total, because the next one I'm doing is City of Ash. Probably the City of Pain, because
You're no match for us.
I've always had issues with that dungeon. My other characters. Oh, woof. I actually might be able to do one. I'm soloing this with Xandar right now.
Appreciate the top up.
Well, maybe.
Not a young man.
Maybe later. I'm hoping to do more dungeons later today. Though, oh, Xandar's gonna. We're still in the first area. I was like, oh yeah, this is not gonna be too bad. Well, about that. Nah, this sketcher can handle it. At least this part. But I am on the whole let's kill everything route. Kill every enemy route. Why? Because I can. And also because experience is experience. Oh, I forget one of the mini bosses in this dungeon sucks. I think it was a mini boss. It was like a spider. Or no, wait, a snake. Yeah, it was a snake. It likes to heal itself. No, seriously, like, it makes it hard to go through this dungeon. Or at least, but then again, I can overcome it.
Thank the Earth. You're kind of bad. Fight. And you? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that should be good. Again, I don't need to pay attention to the story. I'm just trying to get this out of the way.
That's where you'll die.
No, don't. Oh, and as an added challenge. No added challenges. Just. Actually, no, there is an added challenge. I have to do this flawlessly. No deaths. If I die, I'll have to leave and come back. Oh, not for any, like, achievement reasons. This is normal, after all. Yeah, I just thought, you know, that might actually be a good challenge to force myself doing. Just the flawless run. Or something.
You are interesting scholarship.
I can't. Basically, that rule only applies to me. Xandar. I might actually have a added challenge for me to revive Xandar. Obviously, he revives after every fight. If he dies. Yep. And there it is. Hell itself. Yes, Xandar, this boss is that. This bastard. One of the worst bosses in this game. And it's just the first. I think it's like the first boss in this entire dungeon. Well, mini boss, I should say. Whatever. This boss is annoying. That's why. It's regenerating as we speak. My thing is, I want to fight all the bosses, the enemies. It'll deal with that. That magic should be good. And I'm out of magic. I'm at the mercy of Xandar and his boss. I know I'm pronouncing it.
My vigor returns.
Well, as long as I keep the buff doing damage to the boss, it should be good. There we go. I don't like this boss. I really do not like that boss. That's just a mini boss too. It's mainly because of the regeneration process and it's a lot to kill. No. Oh dear. I find it hard to just talk and just talk. I've been streaming for so many years, but I find it hard to talk. Sometimes, like, multitask. Guess I'll chest over there. Yeah, I see a chest over there. But is this the one I was going for? Aha, it is. It's one of those chests that I usually go for. There we go. Oh dear. Xandar, how are you?
Are on you. Speak.
How are you doing, Xandar? 47% to the next level. Nice. Oh dear. Also, I did say after this dungeon I might be eating food. Oh, Tales of Tribute. Oh no. I'm kind of getting burnt out on Tales of Tribute. Mainly because after Necrom, they just made it not very fun. Like, there's a reason why I smirked, or made a quirk remark when they said, players, like, really? You guys really hate it though. You really hate new players so much that you made the AI for Tales of Tribute. For the easy AI too, hard as hell. Yeah. And that was just earlier last year. Again, I do make mistakes when I talk. I do want it to focus on me. Never mind then. I guess it's focusing on us then. Well, fuck. Thanks to Xandar. Thanks, Xandar. I really appreciate you. Thanks, Xandar. Totally not like you're the reason why if his Xandar moves way too far away, this fight is over. If I even try to get closer to the enemy, Xandar will run away. Thanks, staff, long-ranged builds I make. I always say long-ranged enemies. I don't know why. I should mention, whenever I say I hate my voice, it's a mixture because I find it kind of weird to hear my voice back to me sometimes from a recording. Oh, and also because of all the mistakes I make when I talk. I'm very self-conscious about that. It's like, whenever I talk, I always just misspeak. It's like, wait, what did you say? It's like, I misspoke. Of course they... I even misspeak when I type too sometimes. And Xandar, you're gonna have to kill because apparently the game does not want me to kill the boss. But also, how dare you, Xandar? Xandar, I really wanted to fight this boss without worry. One mess up.
Who are you?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Some water. Alright, Xandar. Please do not mess up the next boss. Oh wait, he does. Bastion did. Oh wait. Oh wait. Wait, what's... Oh yeah, I was talking about my characters are true. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to talking about something else, which I thought would be interesting. You know, I find it annoying that I drew a villain character very well, yet when I write about the character, it's bad, the writing's bad. I'm hoping that maybe this is all just a draft. Like, maybe the whole story, even how the final everything goes, it's just draft 1. Because I want it to be as perfect as possible. I really want it to be as...
Watch out!
Thanks, game! Thanks, ESO. Totally not like I'm trying to get this, complete this quest. Oh yeah, also yes, I'm glad they do not do this anymore. I am glad Zenimax stopped doing like, talk to this person when doing this, the base game dungeon, or doing group dungeons anymore. Because, again, a lot of people are just trying to go through it. But, oh wait, never mind. Some NPCs take forever before I can talk to them. Even in base game stuff. Even in DLC dungeons. Yep, it has happened. Again. Whenever I do a group finder. I haven't done that in a while. I don't really see the point of doing it right now. Actually, I think I have something for you, Sender. I think I have something for you. Nope, never mind. Wait, hold on. Ultimate Generation. Increases penetration. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. I just gotta upgrade this character. Get all blue or get all purple.
Bring their heads to the crew.
Don't mind for PS4, it's having a good time. Alright, so... yeah, we're approaching the next boss. A lot of these bosses are... one of the next bosses... bad. Mainly because sometimes the boss likes to despawn. The boss has this bad habit of despawning. Like another boss I know very much. Very well. Xandar! Good to know companions have zero self-preservation. Xandar, you're gonna have to do damage now. I can't do anything. Xandar, you're gonna have to do everything because you chose to be out there. Your AI chose to be out there. You can really tell I'm losing patience with the game sometimes. I'm gradually losing that. I actually lost my patience after all the bullshit scenes I just did. Don't get me wrong. I can be critical about games I like. Also, let me be critical about this game. Dear Xandar. I love when that happens. Also, I like overcome difficult challenges sometimes. I wonder if it will be like a make your own companion thing. Or make your own companion thing. You know, that actually might not be a bad idea. Unfortunately, you don't get any bonus quests, you just make a companion. Or something. Interesting. Make your your own companion. Someone I don't know. This fight. And now we're approaching the next boss. Thank goodness I decided to face all those enemies earlier. Thank goodness I decided to fight every enemy I saw so far. It's just I battled against everything that I see. Alrighty. Are you gonna disappear? Are you gonna vanish? Do not go to his Xandar. I beg of you, do not go to him. This is one of those enemies where the rope is all hell. I actually have to fight right here. That's broken. That's Xandar. Oh, and the Xandar makes it worse. Sometimes. Because they might get the enemy's attention. Which, on one hand, that's good. But on the other hand, occasionally, because long-ranged builds Xandar will leave the aggression radius or area. Some enemies have really small ones, and this is the dungeon with it all. This boss just, if I get a boss right here and I was fighting them, they'll just reset the whole fight. Yep. It's all because of Bastion too. Now that I think about it, I might want to rework on this.
Deal with these trespassers.
I should mention that if I do finish this set, thanks to Xandar, I totally wasn't trying to fight them. Again, aggression or aggro range, that's always an issue. At least with the Infinite Archive, I don't really have to worry about that. Oh boy. This was one of the bosses that I was dreading. As long as the boss focuses on me. Good. I do not like fighting these enemies. Well, fight's over. Thanks to Xandar. Fight's over. Xandar fought it over. What else? the enemy got out of aggro range. Because of course Xandar does that. Bastion before Xandar will do it. The only way I have any hope is to stand here and hope that Xandar doesn't get farther away, because I know he will. Xandar, please! Cinemats, I beg of you, let us control where our companions go. Like, press 2 buttons. Tell them to go stand right here. They'll be like, on my way or something. That would really make doing these runs easier. No, the companion just runs away and might ruin the fight. Also, what's next? Also, Xandar, please tell me that there's something nearby. I'll forget about it. I'm going to follow you guys. I know where I'm going.
Might be something to aid your craft there.
Yep, I know. Alright, the final boss. Finally.
Your minions are defeated. Your reign is over. Be gone! Now! Strike while we can!
Now die.
I'll be your opponent, Rex. I'm undone.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. This is kind of why sometimes I hate streaming around this time. I hope you don't hear that. I really hope you don't hear that, chat. Really hope you never hear what arguments. I might retire from streaming if this gets worse. These interruptions get worse. Because there's no way I can there's no easy way I can start. I'm not actually gonna retire. I'm just gonna be like not streaming as often. Which, by the way, I'm just saying that because I'm frustrated with just being constantly interrupted, constantly. I just don't like interruptions that much. Not a fan of it myself. Xandar, please. Move, Xandar, please. I mute up when I type something. Because I have something that I need to type. That's not like the whole me saying might not be streaming as much due to frustration with all these interruptions. Thanks to Xandar. Thanks. That was really great. Totally not like I'm irritated just by IRL. It's happening. And now you're dead. Thanks to Xandar. Which, by the way, this boss is supposed to be easy, and yeah, it's almost over. I'm just very frustrated because my whole rhythm got thrown off, and the whole how I was supposed to do this got thrown off severely. And you. Dear.
A harrowing, and for that?
And that's the end of that. I loved how it ended with me being frustrated. That was cool. Oh dear, chat. This is frustrating sometimes. Frustrating and embarrassing. Mainly frustrating. Mainly because I don't want... Yeah, I mentioned I live my votes on a few occasions. It's just... Or... Thanks to you, so... Thanks, Elder Scrolls. I clearly had that flawlessly. Thanks, Elder Scrolls. Totally not gonna be irritated because of something that just happened. Totally. Nah, I'm kind of frustrated right now due to IRL stuff. Real life stuff, I guess. Dungeon's done, though, by the way. Oh boy. Again, I up all my frustrations. Alright, with that out of the way, we have one more dungeon. Probably the worst of them. That's just some guild stuff. And I gotta get my gear repaired and charged. But I'm also typing. Oh boy. Oh dear. By the way, my whole frustration, my whole me being frustrated thing is temporary. Like, of course I'll get over it. Might be a little hard because I'm on. I wonder why. Not very, by the way. Something else. I really don't talk about it that much, believe it or not. I don't really talk about it, do I? Try not talking about it much. It's just the only way. Oh wait, you really? You're this? Tads. You're on Twitch. It's not. It's obvious in some way. Well, I don't know. Alright. The next dungeon is City of Ash, which is... City of Ash is somewhere right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Alright, heading there now. Well, I'm gonna have to take a break, chat, for like a couple minutes. Well, just so I can enjoy food while it's still hot. Not for real though, I have to enjoy food while it's still hot. Well, thankfully there is a thing here I could do, but I kinda hate doing it now. They really made me not care about this. It's Tales of Tribute. They really made me not care about Tales of Tribute. They really made me not really care much about this whole funny card game that they added.
Watch it.
I'm hoping that this game lasts for 20 minutes. I haven't done this in forever. Yeah, novice. Okay, sure, let's do it.
You carried through.
Anywho, I will be muted while I'm eating. Hopefully I can pin this in one go, but knowing Twitch, no. I will be eating, so I'll be muted. I'll unmute when I am done, or when the timer, when this message is no longer pinned after 20 or so minutes. Obviously, I typed that out, but I always have to do that just in case. Alright, 20 minutes. Alright, let me just pick my page, these things, and begin. Anyway, I'll be right back. Have some food. Anyway, be right back. we go. Alright, food's done. Thank you for your patience. For those who... Oh, I guess he hates this. I had to, Xandar. Hold on, let me unpin this. Unpin this? Alright. Look, I had to do it. It's food. It's time for food for me. Also, I was gonna say this. I'm gonna say it now. Easy novice AI my ass. Imagine like, oh hey, and I've already went on a little rant about this before. I'll do it again because I can. Imagine if like you haven't played Tales of Tribute forever, like you want to get back into it because it has some rewards you like. It's like, oh hey, this is probably the best way I can get this certain reward or furnishing. Oh, I should really work for that. Then you're on like master rank or higher or whatever. But then you're like, oh yeah, I remember why I hate this. The AI is just too tough, especially the, oh, funny enough, the novice AI. Like, what if you want to get back into the game? What if you want to learn how to play the card game? No, the game says fuck you. You have to already know how to play. That is why, even though yeah, I liked the mode when it came out, it's like one of the main things I wrote down a lot for all my characters. And I'm still gonna write it down regardless. Regardless of what I do, I will still write it down as like something I have to do. I just don't like doing it much. I always fear that I have to do it. That's why I try to stream this as early as possible. Yep, it's rough. It's probably my least favorite thing. Like, and it all comes down to probably the same update that introduced Xandar. Yep, Cinemats really made Tales of Tribute fun by buffing the ever-living hell out of the novice AI. Am I still bitter about it? Yes, obviously. Of fucking course I'm bitter about it. Also, I think I forgot to repair my gear. Whoops. This is still normal, right? Yep. Anywho, yeah, so if I'm hungry, if I'm eating food, I always find it rude and disgusting to eat with my mouth open, so, or people find it gross, so I always just mute up when I eat. Plus I tend to eat with my mouth open, which, since some people have issues with that, might as well just mute up. By the way, this is the last dungeon for today's stream. Or at least for this video. Or at least for now. Because after this, I plan on doing one Infinite Archive run to this character. This duo. Then I'm just gonna swap characters. Which, by the way, I have to go for one arc. One arc only, which is like 15 cycles, I think? Yeah, 15 cycles. One arc is 15 cycles. If I'm not mistaken. Also, there's a reason why I always try to pick up quests as soon as I get in the dungeon. Just because someone could be already trying to speedrun it all. Might as well do the one that I hate the most. Can I talk to you? Game? Can I talk to this NPC?
I'd welcome you to Whisper Grove. I can't tell.
Might as well do the hardest one first. Oh, woof. By the way, I'm not gonna get any rewards that will change how my characters look, so maybe sometimes. I know it is possible to do the part 2 solo. It's just a little hard, tough. By solo, I mean like with a companion. I've done it before. Don't know if I did on stream. I actually don't know if I did it on stream or not. Also, like, how long am I gonna go for today's stream? Hopefully I'll have some in mind. Wait, I should really have... You know, I just forgot something that I should really be using to help me level up my character faster. Or help really level up a Xandar. I don't personally need to level up anymore that much. I mean, I'm not opposed to leveling up. Also, yes, after this, I'm planning on just... I plan on destroying everything I have in my inventory, because my inventory, it's getting there. Also, I really hope I have enough. The final boss is going to be a bit difficult, as well as the first boss that I'm choosing. Also, I really hope I repaired my gear, because I forgot to repair my gear. Fuck. Well, that's bad. That's a problem, given that a lot of enemies hit hard. I just really hope I can pick up a repair kit, or find a merchant, or a Xandar takes most of the damage. But knowing my luck, no. No. That's a little too easy. Hold on a moment. Where are they? Yo. Yep.
Clearly, brutality is the only option here.
I can either say I'll swap characters, or yeah, I think for today, because it is a bit of a late stream, I will save it after one round of Endless Archive, Infinite Archive. I will swap right out. I should have gone earlier, but I could have late. There we go. Alrighty.
Treasure over there.
But hold on. Thank you for now telling me before I left. Before dying a lot. And I'm really scry with all my other characters. This is gonna be fun.
I will harvest your soul for the dead one.
This is probably one of the hardest bosses in this entire dungeon. Outside of that, every other boss should be rough. It's just the first boss that's the hardest.
My vigor waits.
And that's why. And I tried to heal Xandar. Now we're in danger because if I die or if anything else happens, oh no. And also I'm trying not to get hit as much as possible because my armor can't take it anymore. And I'm an idiot for not remembering that I needed to repair my gear. I literally forgot to repair my gear. Also, I love stun hill. I love being stunned. No, I fucking hate being stunned. I personally really hate being knocked over and stunned for a few seconds. All because I tried blocking the enemy's attack, but the game's like, no, you didn't block them. You didn't block their attack. Also, I might have some fire on my upgrade later today. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, so. I love being knocked over. The other boss, actually, the recipe dungeon, it's not as bad as this one fight. This is the boss that makes me regret doing this dungeon. Every other boss in this dungeon isn't this rough. Next boss I have to face isn't this rough. It's only this asshole. It's only this guy. The warden of a shrine. And it's always that attack. Oh my god, he was able to heal me. I tried to block, but the game didn't even register it in time. It's like another thing I'm dealing with right now. God help me, I'm trying to get a what is the Pokemon called? Feebas. Not in a Ruby, in Omega Ruby, since that's something I've been playing a lot lately. Oh yeah, I should talk about that. Lento's Omega Ruby Adventure. How's it going? It's actually going pretty well. I'm in post-game. My main plan, obviously, the main final Pokemon I really do want to catch, it is a legendary. It's actually mythical, actually. I hate this boss so much. I really hate this boss so much. Anyway, as I was saying, the Pokemon in Omega Ruby that I'm going for, and the reason why I chose Omega Ruby, is Deoxys. It is the only game where I get a free mythical Pokemon from the post game, or at least at least on the 3DS era, at least during that generation. I have to remember there's also like Magearna you can freely get from Ultra Sun and Moon, and I guess Sun and Moon too. Look, Wendell likes to talk about Pokemon. If you have a problem with it, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That's like one of my other main things that I like right now. Another thing that I really want to get back into that... Oh yeah, speaking of things that Wendell liked, I like... why don't I refer to myself in third person? Anywho, another thing that I like that I want to get back into, because I haven't done it in a while, is Super Animal Royale. I haven't played that game in about a week. It's only been a week, it's not been a month. It's just a week. The last time I played was I think Thursday when I was at FC. Last Thursday, during Further Confusion. That was the last day I played it. That was on my Switch too. I just didn't get around to adding it to my roster yet. Which, by the way, I have a lot of post-stream stuff that I have to get to. There's like some art that I have to do, there's some gaming that I want to do. Maybe some people want to... Primarily a lot of art, other video games that I need to get to. Obviously, this game is a part of it. Obviously, there's a event going on right now. That's why this stream is... Actually, no, this stream is a bit late because... You know, I feel like I should add this to my whole thing. Just in case, and moving forward the channel and everything. Fridays and Mondays, I should add. Because I like to do stuff with friends on Mondays, my Monday streams are usually shorter. Mainly because I don't want to miss that. Maybe Thursdays too. I guess that depends. So Thursdays are probably going to be shorter too, but then again, that really depends. Thursday depends.
I'm feeling hostility. I sense your Arcanum is drained.
Please tell me I have a repair kit. I really hope I have a repair kit. Or I have like one of those universal repair kits. Wait, I have a crown crate that I got from the stream. I'm saying that now because I feel like my gear is really bad. In really bad condition.
Up.
Okay. Cool. Shit. Did I not claim it? Did I not claim it? Claim. Alright. Don't get too close. Okay. It should be giving me it any moment now. Also, how's my gear? I should be able to handle it, no problem. No. Nah. I'll be... I'm good. It's just repair kit wise. Oh wait. There it is. Something that someone can claim.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
Listen. I don't need food. I need repair kits.
May luck follow
At least
you.
a few to repair my gear. What was the best one? Isn't it Grand? What was the one that repairs everything? Just send repair kits. Because that's what I really need. I already am. I'm good on food and potions. It's Xandar. Old man laughter. Or excited laughter. Awesome. I hope they're gonna keep going for a while. I feel like I should explain myself. Like, the thing I don't really have, like, certain tabs because... Well, I don't know. Xandar, please don't die. But at least you've been distracted. At least you're distracting the boss. Never mind, you're dead. I think they're called. No, what was the name of the one that has like... It's like the best repair kit. That you can get from like certain merchants. Not from the ground store. I'm only desperate because it's better to be prepared than... Best to be. I might as well be in perfect condition. Speaking of which. Oh yeah, that's from earlier. Thanks to Ozu Tribute. Oh dear. Did I get it? No. Alright. How am I doing? Good job. I don't know why the game... Good job on that, mate. Guildmate. Person. Friend of... I have no idea of that guild. People from that guild watches my streams. Which, by the way, if they do, hi, how's it going? Again, I always say, like, if by chance someone from that guild that happens to watch my streams, hi, how's it going? I forgot the character I joined that guild with. Was it Kiana, or was it what is now my vampire character? Also, oh no. Is there some sort of... I know there's some ambience here. Interesting. Oh yeah, hold on.
More of them coming! Keep those bows ready!
I'll deal with this. Or, I mean, we'll deal with this. Me and Xandar. Or, I mean, Xandar. Because he'll just... Oh, wow. At least my fire skill is good for high, right? Hey, game, I'm not even done with this fight.
By the Green Pact, they're a tenacious lot. It's up ahead. Do not hesitate.
I'm not hesitating this time. Actually, I'm a bit hesitant because... Wait, hold on. Have I cleared my inventory? Oh, no. Oh yeah, let me log off mid-dungeon run. Let me just log off when I'm busy, just... I'm close to the end of this dungeon. Also, I really do hope that eventually I can change this character's costume. That's kind of what I'm working on. I just gotta complete some tasks for this character. So, what I usually do, if I want to change my character's costume, I need to complete a certain number of tasks. Thankfully, this counts as one of those such things. A task to complete. Is it easy? No. Some tasks take a while because they're dailies. Actually, a lot of them are dailies. The easiest of them all has to be screenshot saving. Taking a screenshot is probably the easiest thing I can do. I should be good for the rest of the dungeon, but we'll see.
For Lord Dagon.
Yeah, so basically, of all my tasks that I do, which I think I talked about before in the stream, or during my art streams, or in many other streams of mine. Yeah. I'm glad you say that. Sure, I don't actually like that. I only played as filler when I streamed. The only thing that Xandar hates that I did today was
Losing Vita here.
the one thing Xandar hates that I do was this. He also has his own things that he hates. Likes and hates.
That was intellectually stimulating.
Alright. Also, what's next? Alright. Up next is... Well, that's the end of the main run. Then I'm gonna have to do an Infinite Archive run, and then... Maybe... Yeah, there is some ambience here that I noticed. Who would have thought it took me doing these runs for me to start noticing background audio. Oh dear. Wow. All right. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! I never really talked about the winter lore. So because I can draw my sun in any way I want. Yeah.
Your hide will make a wonderful rug for the master. Surrender and I'll devour you quickly. Rise, minions!
Ugh, I hate that. That's just... Oh no. I know he's gonna teleport. I love how whenever I use my ultimate, the enemy just teleports. I love how when I just used my ultimate, I just wasted it.
Rise, minions!
Also, I feel like if I leave too many of these out, they'll just get overwhelming. Do the whole fight. Yeah, it'll probably get overwhelming.
Rise, minions!
Apparently he really likes the Rise Minions attack. I actually thought that movie. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my ultimate again for the rest of the fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna use my attack ultimate again. Mainly because that's always a fucking waste of an ultimate.
Rise, minions!
Oh dear. Oh dear. This boss is probably...
Rise, minion.
I know that whenever he summons the flame astronauts, I do gotta kill them. As soon as possible, otherwise I face being overwhelmed. That is probably the only time I get to use my ultimate. And it will do something. At least until the boss.
Avoid the magicka inside you.
Yep. Glad I was able to use my ultimate.
Rise, minions. Stop before it's too late.
I almost attempted to use.
Rise, minions.
I'm not using my ultimate yet. I'm waiting for him to warp. Are you gonna teleport? Huh. It's over. The boss is over. It's over. Living Mark.
Now,
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
I'm satisfied this day. Guess it won't bring back those he's killed.
Alright.
I didn't think we'd survive this day. Many have died, but some live. Thank you for fighting on our behalf. In time, our city will recover. Perhaps we'll parley with the Dominion and return to our people. But for now, we'll have our hands full trying to close this damned Oblivion Gate.
Oh, hey.
I'm beside myself. You truly believe you've won? I didn't expect our little friends there could kill Earthers, but I stand corrected.
Old man
this
noises.
Trouble because of one Bosmeri woman. You are Gilrain of the Whisper Grove, are you not?
My runes, Dagon?
It was you who rallied this peasant village to contend with me. Fascinating that
Yes, I
immortal
just got it.
could be so troublesome.
Hair.
I need a replacement
Oh,
for
that's
your
really
Earthers.
good.
Come. Meet with me and I will close this gate. Spare your people.
I think...
That really
I
will help
have
out a
little
lot.
choice. Help the others to get as far away from here as they can.
Alrighty. That does help out. Charge. There we go. That'll do it.
What's happening? Where's Gilrain? Spread out. Judge from here.
There we are. Well,
My wife. Where is my wife? Where she left me? She always did put the needs of the community above her family. I suppose I have to respect her wishes. And she'll have to respect that I'll tear down the fabric of reality to get her back.
wow.
Our home
Wow.
here won't last, not with the damage that's been done. Gilrain would want me to get everyone to safety. I'll return them to the Dominion. Maybe they can help me get my wife back. I think I saw a copy of On Oblivion at home.
Grove Archers. Protector. Alrighty. Should I attempt a couple more dungeons? Like, regardless of what I do, that does complete a set for me. Actually, hold on, let me see what I... Before I do that, before anyone answers, do I have any extra things, like any other dungeons I could do? Or did I already said I was gonna do, actually... First and foremost. me see. So, what am I wearing first and foremost? Hold on, I gotta figure out what I'm wearing because the next costume I'm gonna wear will depend on like what I do here. Not to be fair, I did open it frequently because I'm using this character a lot. Okay, so I guess. Hold on, what is this costume in particular? Hold on. Appearance, costumes. Alright, so it will be the passion dancer thing. However, now I'm just gonna leave this area. I did say I was gonna do like an Infinite Archive run, right? Right? Yeah, I think I was gonna do that. Just a Infinite Archive run. Although I do need to go somewhere real quick. Wait, why did my screen flash for a moment? You all saw that too, right? My screen for a moment the screen just flashed for a moment. I just want to make sure it's not just me who saw that. Alrighty. I'm not doing part 2, by the way. But I will do a part 2 for another dungeon. I think. Alright. Or I'm thinking about doing a part 2. Can't say what yet. Because I'm not certain about that myself yet. Alrighty. Although, yeah, that does leave up the door for that. We have the door to that next dungeon. How many skill points do I have so far? Oh yeah, I'm still working on this quest. Alright. If I do this, I will be swapping costumes. I really gotta make a list of like the costumes in order. Which, by the way, it will only be a thing. I really need to swap costumes with this character soon. But in order for me to do that, I need to complete a set of dailies and just tasks. I'm actually getting close to it. I just have like either 2 more or... Yeah, I got 2 more, I think. Which, by the way, that does mean that as soon as I finish this, I will have to change it up. But before I do that, a detour to Kefalion Bay, also known as my favorite hub area, the main hub world for me. No, seriously, ever since 2022, Kefalion Bay has been my main hub for crafting. I'm trying to think. The dancer's attire would work. You know, I don't know if you're still available, but Maybe. I don't know if you're still available, but I guess now. Let me just destroy stuff real quick. And also sell stuff. And can I talk to you?
Practicing your art.
Nope, don't sell that. I have a bad habit of selling those. I'm not going to because it was a gift. And I might as well use it. Actually, I do plan on using it. Oh yeah, I gotta sell all the poisons. I might make a mistake every once in a while. If that's understandable, I think. Alright. Alright. If anyone is down to do some dungeon runs, I originally was gonna do Infinite Archive after that section, but I was thinking, you know, why don't I just do the other thing that I wanted to do? Why don't we just... Okay, I'm not done there yet. Why don't I just, you know, invite someone for a dungeon run? So if someone wants to join, that is. Okay, do I have anything research in here? No. But first I have to destroy everything because I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I need to destroy. Nice. Is my headset popping? Hey, do you guys hear that popping by any chance? Or is it just... I'm really hoping I don't have to get a new headset anytime soon. Hold on. I'm kind of very sensitive towards certain sounds. Alrighty. There we go. That should get me close enough. I'm gonna do something real quick, hold on. I was just hearing popping sounds. Yeah, I should be talking again, right? Sometimes I'm just worried that about that, but hopefully I fixed it. Not very well, but hopefully I fixed it. By the way, I don't know if they're still there, but if you want to do some dungeon runs, now would be a perfect time. I'm now open to the idea now. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Do be aware that I have, like... That'd just be a selection, like the ones I was kind of already doing. But version 2. Also because one of the bosses is pretty tough and I don't want to deal with it. Oh, and I don't need to fast travel there anymore. Fungo Grotto 2. Alrighty. All right.
Quickly, come here.
You need to leave this place, stranger. They will soon be crawling with Daedric shadows. We've been in conflict with the Spider Cult for days, and it appears they have won. The Spider Cult recently attacked this grotto and wiped out the indigenous goblins. They control this region now. The Fighters Guild sent my men to investigate shortly thereafter, but our ranks have been devastated. These are like no spider cultists I've faced before. They can turn flesh to shadow and sedition to loyalty. They've amassed a small army of shadow soldiers, ensnaring innocent people to their cause. This region will soon be overrun.
I'll defeat them.
You must have a death wish. Very well, that's madness I can use. But to handle first, I need to know how the Spider Cult is indoctrinating their victims. If you can free my captured guildmates up ahead, they may be able to share some insight. They're Daedra worshippers.
Hey, I don't know if you're still there in chat, but do you want to help out? Now, like, now it's time. Or something like that. There we go. That completes that. Is there anything that I have to complete? Alright. Not even close to leveling that up. I'll get that eventually. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh boy, I need to morph all of these eventually. And also because this one's tough to deal with solo. Nah, I thought, why not? You know what? I think it's perfect time to do a few runs. By the way, I don't really invite people without, like, hey, I don't really invite people without confirmation that I should. Just in case. Oh, and also if I'm gone and if you're saying, like, yes or something, I will send out an invite. Just say yes if you're ready, let me know. If you want to do it, let me know. And if you're ready, also let me know by saying I'm ready too. If he has a friend on PlayStation or something like that. All right. I just gotta do something real quick. I don't know how long it's supposed to take, but it shouldn't take too long. Yep. Ow. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. But also, yeah. Alright, I have returned. I need help this time. I just have a feeling that I'm gonna need help. Ow. Alright. Also, I kind of want to make a guild still. Create a guild. Hey chat, should I stream myself making a guild? There's like maybe a couple. Hopefully it shouldn't be too tough, but
I need healing.
this is normal, right?
Laceration. Wounded.
Oh dear. I kinda wish I could use my abilities from the Infinite Archive here. I hope I can handle this, but again, the offer remains. Sandar. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope that was nothing. That was nothing, probably. I have to wonder. I think I'll try to attempt it. I'll attempt it. But if I die, that's the end of a run.
Heal me!
I might try it again later, or in my off time. I'll try it again later, or in my off time. And Xandar is dead. Okay. Then again, he's pretty low level. He doesn't have a level high level in here. Oh dear. Oh whoa. I'm spamming the heal button.
I need healing. Light it up.
Normal, right? Yep. Normal. Alrighty. Oh dear.
I thought today would be my... No one would thank Izmir.
Alrighty. Just fight.
Heal me!
Nah, it's not that fight. I'm probably just using damage. I'm kind of worried that Xandar won't help, and Xandar will not save me in this whole fight, because I know that the upcoming boss has this very mean, really disgusting ability. Alrighty. Let's keep going. This is not going too badly.
Hostilities ended. Now, to relax.
No time to relax, Xandar. We have a long road ahead of us. Oh boy. I need to read something about the boss before I continue. Nine. That was first boss, second boss. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is not going to be a rough fight.
My vigor returns.
There we go, that should help. I should be careful before trying to start more fights. A lot more fights. Alrighty. Keep trying. It's not over yet. Oh, but I hate fighting spiders so much. Those spiders. Are. Alrighty, there you are.
You arrived just in time. I'll be fine. 2 blades is not much.
I know that one of the bosses kind of suck. Oh boy. It'd be really nice if Xandar can kill one of those Shadow Tormentor things. Oh boy. If I can save one of these. Oh boy. I don't know. Yeah, probably need help.
I need healing.
Probably. Perhaps. land my ultimate, we're good. Oh no.
Many thanks, cohort.
I hope you do the same to me, Xandar. Alrighty. Oh. I know my pet should do some stuff. Xandar! 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 What the fuck? I'm dead. It's Xandar! What the fuck? Yes. Yes, I was asking. But I can't fight now. We could... I'll have to send the invite as soon as I either wipe or survive. Alright, do this. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Xandar. All right. Let me
Reject the crisis. Rise to the occasion.
Ah, dear. Xandar. Anywho, I'm sending the invite now. Are you ready? Hold on. Invite to group. Let me know. Just, again, let me know when you're ready. I will send the invite. Actually, I should wait until I get confirmation. I always... I prefer waiting for confirmation. Okay, gear should be good. Staff is good. Okay. All right. Yep, you ready? I'm just, again, you know the drill, like, I just want confirmation that you're ready, and then I'll send out invites. Which, by the way, when I do this stuff, chat, okay, so I didn't send the invite, I was just waiting for you to confirm, like, if you're ready. I didn't send it yet, just let me know when you're ready. I'll send it. Ready? Okay, invite to group. Have that ready. Just... You're ready. Or see ready, at least. I'll send it. Ready. Okay, there we go. Of course, there's a bit of delay, obviously, but as soon as I see the message, invite to group. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Now, wait. Oh dear. They should be on their way. Oh yeah, I should... I feel like it should go back to talking about while I'm waiting. The character... I need to write them better. Oh, there. There you are. Alright.
By the Ebony Flame, I will end you!
What is that? Like... I saw you had like a shadow form. Is that either something, or is that just a part of the dungeon? You can answer that after this dungeon. Oh. Send our even though he's still low leveled, he should help out a lot. Game? Where is she? Huh. Did this did it break? Where did she go? Hold on, is this like an actual glitch? Oh, there she is. There she is. Where the hell were you? Where the hell were you? Oh. There we go. Thank you, Xandar. So, I need to remember when I'm writing my... Xandar is keeping the enemy busy. I think the link's well, that means I'm gonna have to work very hard now. There we are. That was kind of weird though. Like how she never respawned after some time.
Today would have been a dark one. Today would have been a dark one without you.
Uh-oh. Find the third fighter's guild.
Today would...
oh no, don't tell me this quest is broken. Alright. Oh boy. Oh no. Hold on, I need to see if that works. Hold on. Please tell me I can talk to this guy. Is it actually broken?
Today would...
Yep, it's broken. Woohoo. I think if we just keep going, it will fix itself. I think if we just keep going, it automatically fix itself. Also,
To Apocrypha with you.
There is a boss mini boss coming up very soon. Hopefully. I'm gonna find out. The shepherd boss. Let's not kill her spiders. It'll make our life easier. Pleased laughter. I love the sound over that. Alrighty. Alright. These spiders are good. Alright. So there's an upcoming mini boss.
We have an accord.
We are not going to take down her. We're not going to take her spiders down. We're going to focus on her herself. Because her damage output really depends on the number of spiders alive. From what I've learned. Oh dear. I am learning. Wait. We can there we go. I really hope this fixes it. Hold on. Also, before we move. Good to know. Wait. I really hope I can complete this quest. It feels... Oh wow. I have to wonder, is this quest broken? Like, by now, I just hope that when we deal with this, it'll at least let me complete this quest. Shit. Please. This is a broken dungeon. And of course, the game shows the perfect time for my buff to expire. Wait, oh wait, really? Yeah, so, what the hell? How did...
Apocrypha take you!
Old man noise. Oh no. I will have to deal with that when I can. A Xandar. Xandar. As long as the companion survives, we can get. Yeah, this boss. Also, I don't know why the quest is broken. Yeah, I'm trying to get you up too. Also, I think my quest is bugged. Live.
Appreciate the top up.
Oh dear, Xandar. I really hope the quest auto updates to it's reaching the point where that point. Up. I love.
And tranquil. Onward and upward!
Oh, is the fight almost over? Oh dear. There we go. A muse cackle. Thanks, Xandar. Also, what the hell's wrong with this quest? So broken. I really hope that this quest updates because it still says I'm on stage. I think this quest might be broken. We might have to do this dungeon again later. Later. If it doesn't let me complete it, then yeah, it's broken. It's like another quest for me, but I tried to complete it, but it just let me. Maybe. Oh dear. Alrighty. No. Thank you, find the third Fighters Guild member. That'd be really nice if it auto updates to this phase, but also apparently we just keep running. This way. Please auto update, I beg of you. Was it like this? I have to wonder. Bug. Alright.
May Daedric cults all.
Well, I think we're... Let me see. We might have to leave and come back, but this is a flawless dungeon with 0 flaws. I have it. It's this one guy. What a guy. This... Find the 3rd Fighter's Guild survivor. Also, is boss there? Is this quest really broken? Is this dungeon for real? Alright. I guess that means we have to leave and come back. Or something. That does mean we have to restart the dungeon. Or... That's... ESO, what the fuck? Oh no. Wait, how long have you been... Oh. Alright, let's try again. Please, game, I beg of you, let us complete this quest. But while we're... Alright. Right. Let's give it another go. Oh, wait. Well, we're gonna have to find out. Well, from what I'm seeing, it seems like it's Bort. Yep, the whole fucking dungeon is Bort. Because not only is there no enemies... Oh dear, this whole dungeon is broken. I'm gonna have to do something real quick. Or where are you? Options. Abandon. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna fast travel to it again. Hopefully that fixes it. Man, why is this one so broken? Well, I guess we can't do this dungeon. Elder Scrolls. That's why. Dear. Good to know that this dungeon is still broken. I'm gonna travel to it again. But this is just because I'm stubborn and I'd rather not. Alright, please. Please don't be broken. If it is, we might have to do another one. Well, we can't do Fungal Grotto 2, apparently. Game is broken as all hell. Why? Why is this dungeon broken? I guess we can't do that dungeon today. That's fun. There is one other base game dungeon I do want to do. Hopefully that one works. There is one other dungeon that I'm willing to try. It is from a base game. I'm just trying to complete what I can from the base game. Hopefully this fucking dungeon is not broken. Yeah, I'm really mad about that. I'm really frustrated about that. If it gives me a quest... Alright, let's attempt this dungeon. I might as well say that this is going to be the final one of the day because I'm kind of getting frustrated because of Fungal Grotto, and it's almost close to the time I usually wrap up anyways, so this dungeon will serve as the final one of the day. Ideally, I would have loved Fungal Grotto being the one I finished, or did, but the game broke. Let's give this one a go. It's Elder Scrolls. Something will always break. Don't get me wrong, I do care for this game. It's just... Maybe I should share quest?
You there.
Should I share the quest or... Alright, here's something this doesn't break. I chose like more. Seriously though, why is Fungal Grotto like broken? The first one wasn't that bad. The first one was probably the easiest dungeon in the game. The second one is probably the most buggiest thing in the entire game. Welcome to Wintel's Mad at ESO Dungeons part 29. Actually, it's probably more than this, but I'm just saying that because... Oh boy, here it comes. This is the dungeon. where where I have my least favorite boss. My least favorite boss in this entire game. Before it was being overtaken by Infinite Archive. And compared to every other enemy, the upcoming main boss is easy.
Death to the living! Death to the living!
Wait, a Xandar? A Xandar? What the fuck is Xandar? What people call taunting, because then Xandar will fuck off. Try not to get close to Xandar because he's fucking up everything. There's Xandar. Xandar, please. And that wasn't the worst boss. The worst boss is coming up very soon. And it's the first one, too.
Light it up!
Oh, my.
Void of Magicka inside you.
Here it comes. The worst ESO boss ever. Or at least my least favorite one.
Divines that hurt.
Over there, it's Maril.
Sudarim, I thought you were dead. They came in the night, overwhelmed us.
Who did this? Where's Atavar?
I don't know. Atavar and Falor ran
Most,
further in when
hopefully not, because
Atavar, where are you?
Holy Divine.
fuck this boss. I've been waiting to say this on stream for a very long time, Chad. I've said this so many times. This boss is a pure evil spawn from this game. Literally the worst ESO boss ever. The Elder Scrolls boss that I hate. Bloodspawn. Now, it mainly came down to solo in this dungeon. And with my first character. I sold this dungeon years, a couple, I don't remember when, like maybe a couple years ago. And this boss was a nightmare to solo. This boss was a nightmare to solo. I can now finally on stream show you the bullshit that is Bloodspawn, or you know, get my revenge on the worst ESO boss in my personal opinion. Funny enough, it's like the first dungeon boss in the dungeon.
First the blood.
Go to Oblivion. Go to hell. Bloodspawn. Thank you, Chad, for listening to my rant about Bloodspawn. like I had a choice.
If not,
I probably did. But thank you for listening to my rant about Bloodspawn.
a most gratifying resolution.
By the way, if you're attempting this dungeon solo, you would hate Bloodspawn 2. You'd hate Bloodspawn 2 with a passion.
Spindle Clutch belongs to the dead.
There's a reason that when I did a tier list, I wrote, had Bloodspawn, fuck Bloodspawn. It was like hit F tier. Below F tier when I did a tier list for this game's dungeons.
Yes, Gregson.
The Whisperer is gone.
No! You can't be real. I was going to rescue you. Then I heard her voice.
It's over, Braxton.
It's therapeutic.
You can rest now.
Boss, I don't think he's listening.
You aren't real. You're one of her illusions. I won't let you stop us.
Why is nothing ever easy?
Join my nightmare.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh fuck.
I don't want you to see anymore. Get out of here.
No. The Centaur's dead. What else?
I won't be alone. I can't.
I'm hurt.
Heal me!
Wow. Oh dear. Gotta watch out for some cans this boss has. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Just gotta keep my alive. I'm not much of a healer. I'm doing what I can. Okay, I survived that. I'm out of magic. Completely out of magic.
You cheated at cards, but you didn't deserve this. Did you hear that? There's someone alive over here. Help me get this cocoon open. Valor, can you hear me?
Alrighty. There we go. I really hope that I can finish Fungal Grottle too. I can just imagine it. My humor would be broken Fungal Grottle too. When I want to do this dungeon, if I do like a group finder later or not, I'll have it as broken Fungal Grottle. This dungeon is broken as all hell. Here's hoping it doesn't break. Which, by the way, you can find it. If anyone from chat can find it, it will be off stream, and I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to do it. But if you can find it and find my username, you're free to join. Don't expect me to be in voice chat though, like always. I'm most likely just watching videos or watching another live stream, or, you know, just binge watching a show. What show? I don't know. A show. Or maybe you're watching some YouTube. Xandar, we talked about this. Oh, chat. Xandar is probably gonna fuck this whole fight all over. Oh yeah. He is a good healer. He's just a terrible. Long-range companions can be pretty annoying. Seriously, like, companions can be very annoying. Like, a Xandar long-range companion, like bow, staff, bone staff, they can be bad. I mean, maybe in a way, maybe I should be in a similar location as Xandar myself. But at least be in the action. Don't be the reason why we have to start this whole fight all over again. Xandar. At least he's a good healer. Or he will be a good healer. I'll make one. I am making a Xandar a good healer. Maybe I can replace Bastion as my healer. Maybe I can replace the Xandar. Yeah, maybe I can replace the Xandar as my primary healer. I actually do like this character though. Like, Xandar is a pretty interesting character. His questline is really cool. It's just sometimes as the AI. I'm talking in the sense of the AI. There's a lot I like about the Xandar myself. I think he's one of the coolest. He and Sharp are, all the companions really are pretty cool. Also, I like the idea that what if Xandar was a sailor, or a pirate, or a warrior, or something, stuff like that. Speaking of what if, it'd be interesting if I was a better writer. Oof. A little attack to myself in my own personal writing. You know, at least I admit my faults. However, at least I don't use two types of healing. At least when I write, I don't right squares all the time. So I feel like it'd be better for a fight or something. Even though I write more fights. Drawing it might be a little tough since it's rough. But we'll see about that. Well, it's not broken. Oh no. Oh dear. I've always wondered what the whole community would be called. Like, I never actually thought about a name. Wait, isn't this like one of the bosses? Hey, I swear this boss. Oh wait, it's a different one. Oh no, wait, it's a different boss entirely. No, it's Xandar! It's Xandar! Why? Fights FUD thanks to Xandar. Xandar, please tell me you have an ability to get the bosses because I don't. And I don't want to get that close. Xandar. Xandar. You know, that whole rant I went on earlier?
You see that?
Yep, Xandar.
Atavar, where are you?
I don't like this.
Wake up. Wake up.
Have to agree with the elf boss. There's some serious magic here.
Do not fuck this fight up, Xandar.
Ambush.
Ambush. What a lovely idea.
Oh, it is his boss.
Come. Take us to your promise.
Let's try not killing him. Oh, this is boss. Yeah, I'm playing everything wrong with Xandar. When it comes to base game dungeons, Xandar's not bad. Attacking him. Attacking him. Wow. But I never get why this boss is the final boss. I never got the whole vibes that there are vampires who are in the original dungeon story. kill them.
I mean, too late. He's been infected too long. We've seen it before. Soon he'll be
You have to give him a chance.
Is there? Merciful Stendar.
I chose to let him. You know, at least this dungeon worked. It would be really nice to finish Spindle Fungal Grotto
I accepted it.
too.
But Atavar, how can I accept that? If anyone deserves your mercy, it is Atavar. Please, Stendar, free him from this curse. Bring me back my son.
Wait, is that the helmet? Ah, so that's what it is, right? Okay, so spindle clutched. Alright. I don't suppose... Huh. Really helps with healing. Not to mention reduces damage. Also, where was the exit again? There it was. You know, at least this dungeon worked.
Treasure over there.
Oh, there was treasure. Hold on. Where?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Xandar.
Yeah.
Is this the exit? Well. I'm gonna test it one more time, but I think it's Bort. And I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. Oh, never mind. I'll do it later. I'll pick up the quest then. Which, by the way, thank you for joining. I'm just gonna check it out, just to make sure it works. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna pick up the quest and leave. Oh, now you... I'm just gonna pick up the quest and leave. I'm gonna save this for another day. I'm gonna just save it for another day, chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out too, because it's that time. But first, I gotta make sure the person who I want to raid is not wrapping up. Anywho, yeah, I think I'm gonna head off myself. It's about 4 hours. Hopefully the person I want to raid is not heading up. I really hope the person who I want to raid is not wrapping up anytime soon. ESO, please, I beg of you. ESO, Elder Scrolls. Anywho. I think... yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day. Thank you for joining me at this late night Elder Scrolls Online dungeon stream. Also, thank you for helping me out. I wish I was able to finish that last dungeon, but another time perhaps. Anywho, I don't know the plans for next week. I know that I'm probably gonna do... I could just talk about what I have so far for next week. Next week, this is what I have so far. I will announce it on my Discord server. I am going to be doing an art stream on Monday. I want to try getting back into the swing of just doing more art streams more often. And hopefully it lasts a while. And then on like Wednesday, I plan on streaming Minecraft because I was supposed to stream it on Wednesday, but I didn't get to do it on Wednesday. So yeah. Anywho, well, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on the YouTube channel. Speaking of the YouTube channel, here's the YouTube link. Here's the Discord link. And here's my link in general. I'll see you on Monday, hopefully. And I hope the person who I want to raid is not wrapping up as well. Because that will be bad. Because I was gonna raid them. Well, fuck it, let's go. They were... yeah. Well, here's hoping that they're not planning on wrapping up yet. Anywho, this is a friend of mine who I don't think I've raided yet. Yeah. Anywho, I'll catch you all tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I'll catch you all next week on Monday. Bye for now. I also have to really wrap up. I just gotta make sure. Anywho, bye-bye.